Good evening, everyone. So sorry for that. Had a bit of technical difficulties right there at the very beginning. I apologize. Sister Anemone with the first. Thank you so much for being here. Tipsy Tipping Night it is. This is week 2 of Tipsy Tipping Night. I still have the shirt on, as you can see, and I still have the pickles. I still have the sour candy. Hello, Stone. Welcome in. And most importantly, we still have the soju. So everything is ready and waiting for you all tonight if you so choose. By all means, you guys have been super generous as it is, so I appreciate every contribution so far, but just in case anybody has forgotten, there is everything right there. We are currently on our way to the $500 goal, which is the dating sim playthrough with voiceover by yours truly, and maybe a few extra friends along the way if I can commandeer them into the fun. But yeah, I'm currently looking into the hair dye options for everything. It's looking like it's gonna be pink for the color. So we'll probably look at a few options and then put them in the Discord, which we also have now as well, for you guys to vote on. So keep an eye out for that. That'll probably be, I'm hoping we can probably do that here in the next week or two if I have my way. So, but that's the future. Tonight, we are back into Dragon Age 2, and we just got started with Act 2, and I am very, very excited to hop in here. As you can see with the stream title for tonight, our two main goals I'm hoping to do is just the tips work with gift subs as well. Yes, I have not included them in the current total because stream elements will have me reset everything, and I don't want to do that. But everything that we get in terms of bits and subs during the event period will also go towards the grand total. So we're actually probably a little bit closer to 500 than what the bar currently is showing, but those will be included towards everything. It's just unfortunately those are taken by Twitch and they run through a different system, and I have to calculate everything. It requires math, which is boring. So but they will be included, yes. And they will stack with the redemptions as well. So since I believe each subscription is roughly $5 if you're doing, if you're doing a gift sub, that'll be a drink. If you're doing 2, that's the sour candy, 3's the pickle, 4's pick 2, and 5 would be doing all 3. So Dran. I don't have a donate tag on there. I need to do that, but there is a button down below that you can use for the donate button that you can click on. So yeah, sorry, Anemone, I'm still working on getting things up and running. Still a little bit of scuff, but we're getting there. Bit by bit, I'm looking more like I know what the hell I'm doing. But enough about that. Let's go ahead and get into tonight's game. Like I said, we're going to be hunting for our last official party member in Sebastian, because he's supposed to be recruitable now in Act 2. And if I have my way, I think we will be trying to solidify who our romance companion for this playthrough is going to be. I'm still not sure who it's going to be. I think I'm just going to focus on the 2 that we have, that I've kind of narrowed it down to, and just kind of let things happen organically. I think that's how we're going to go about it. Go ahead and pause our music here if it will let me. My Stream Deck is being weird. I've had to reset it twice before the stream started, and it still ain't working. That's fine. At least it's not working for Spotify anyway. So, let me swap over to here. And then I just need to get it into full screen mode for y'all. There we go. At a con, so you can't watch tonight. You'll catch up with the VOD, though. Have a great stream. No worries, team. Thank you so much for popping in. Please enjoy yourself at the convention. I hope you have a great time. All right. So let's go ahead and get everything loaded up here. All right. So as I recall correctly, we were in the process of trying to get in touch with all of our party members. Because we had just had our little time skip. All right, so let's see here. I know we'd already talked to Fenris. We talked to Anders. We've talked to, I believe we talked to Meryl. We talked to Isabella and Vera because we're at the Hanged Man right now. Is there anybody I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Oh God! Anemone with 20. Okay. Starting this off right. Have a good pickle. Well, you get with 20 you get 2. So you get if you want a pickle, you get something else along with it. You want the sour candy or you want a shot with it too? But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Ooh. Have a pickle shot? Okay, do you want shot then pickle or pickle then shot? For shot than the lime. Doesn't look like any lime I've ever seen, but fine. All right, well, at least I get to start the night off with something enjoyable with a shot, and then immediately ruin it with a pickle. All right. Woo! Forgot how strong that is. All right. I will say, I am kind of surprised I haven't had more of these yet. I'm probably submitting myself to a grim fate now that I've said that, but if I can get one out, we'll be in business. Oh, of course I pick a fucking monster. So, I could have told you to dunk the pickle in the shot, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Yes, thank you for showing me the mercy of your Lord in towards me. I am so very grateful. Thank you. I sincerely apologize. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. The college smiles upon you. And also with you. It's probably a sinister grin of glee. But it's a smile. This sucker is really big. Holy fuck. Tasty. They're delicious. Mm. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. That's done. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. Ugh. Ugh. Um, let's see here. Honestly, let me back out here real quick and see what our journal will show, I guess, here. Prime suspect. That's speaking to Emmerich on the gallows. That's the Kuhn. Oh, we haven't talked to Anders yet. Okay, so we do need to go talk. Okay, so let's go talk to Anders real quick. I could have sworn we talked to him. Always a pleasure. Oh, I bet. Um, okay, let's go talk to Anders real fast. I could have sworn we already talked to him. Whew. All right, Anders, where are you? There he is. There's the boy. Right. Um, were they after you? Um, he'll be fine. Oh, are we in a romance? Yeah, that escalated very quickly, Anders. Holy shit. Um, you're losing control. Okay. All right. So that's done. Now we go and get Sebastian, or at least start that process. I'm guessing. All right. So he's at the Chantry. All right. Who the hell is this? Okay. Damn, okay. That escalated quickly. There he is. He's up there. Well, let me stop you. Why would they do that? What do you intend to do? All right. We'll take out Aveline for right now and pop you in. All right, Sebastian. Time to show me what you're made of. All right, let's get in here. Abilities. We got 9 points to work with here. So we have Royal Archer. Guardian Angel. Sebastian creates an ethereal personal decoy that keeps enemies occupied for a short time while he escapes in stealth. Or every basic shot that Sebastian fires in rapid succession in a short period increases his chance to score a critical hit. Activating other talent cancels the effect, but Arrow of Judgment can exploit the chain for extra damage. Interesting. All right, let's go for that. And we'll go for that so you have the full thing. Wounding Arrow. We'll grab that. Grab that. And damage resistance. Just give him the whole tree, I guess, for right now. Those are all really good abilities. Let's bump up some archery stuff. It's got pinning shot, bursting arrow. Hail of arrows, smoking arrow. There we go. And then let's get in the inventory here real quick. Might as well give him this nice bow. Temperance. I don't think I have anything for him at the moment. So we can just give him some of this stuff right now. Okay. Better than nothing. All right. Got him with us. Oh, there's something else? Is that above us? I think it is. Okay. Evil Tome. He found one of Taroni's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Oh. Take the book? You take the book. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. So is it just in our inventory now? Book of Forbidden Lore. Is that what it is? Book of Forbidden Lore? I'll hold on to those for right now, I guess. Alright. Then so Hightown's where we gotta go next for Sebastian. Let's finish some things up here. Do a few other things before we go that. Just so I can get a feel for him. See how beneficial he is to a group. Oh. Oh my god, I love them both. Holy shit. Dupuy. Really? That's his name? Who else is looking into this? To show anyone the bones? That's suspicious. Maybe you're right. And so you've come to me. All right. Dupuy. I'll do it. Oh, you can't hear the game. Oh, did it not kick out? I am so sorry. Maybe I didn't. One moment. Oh, it didn't kick over. I'm so sorry. 1 second here. Oh, hold on. One other thing. There we are. Is that better? Are we hearing things now? I am so sorry. I was having some technical difficulties earlier before, like right before stream started, and I thought I had everything changed over, but I guess it didn't take. Now I can hear. Okay, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so sorry, guys. If that happens, please let me, like, if you guys can't hear things, don't hesitate to let me know. At the very least, I'll check it and make sure that's not something like that. In summary, for anyone who may not be familiar with what's going on, we had Mr. No one said anything. Just got here a couple minutes ago. Yeah, no worries. Like, oh Lord, Sebastian. Yes, we have Sebastian. I have gotten the bastard man. But no, we were following up on, if we remember, Zilili's guy, the Templar who was investigating the disappearances has found who he suspects to be the person that murdered all of them, and is wanting us to investigate for him because his hands are tied and he can't reach it. So he can't get close. So what we got here?
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Can we take Varric with us? Eventually. Right now, I'm kind of just doing some odds and ends stuff. Just to see if we get in any conflicts and kind of get a feel for Sebastian. But once we start moving into stuff proper, I'll probably settle on a more finalized crew for this act. That's weird that his hands are tied. Lilies don't grow on vines. Hi, Phoebe. I think that deserves a... All right. We'll go and do Lowtown next. Thanks. Can't help it. We have to have our trusty dwarf when we're getting into a city-state worth of trouble. Sorry, not sorry for cringe. It's all right. Cringe makes it fun.
You any closer to your ship?
Huh?
I just don't understand why you're working with Hawk. You don't seem to care about anything we do. What's keeping you here?
Mostly the blooming rose. I'm paid up to the end of the year. I'd hate not to use it.
The brothel?
What? Women can't go to brothels too? You're just not using your imagination. Oh, look. Now you are. You're cute when you're blushing.
Oh, Isabella, be nice to the poor man. He doesn't know any better. He grew up in the church.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away.
No, torture
Demons
Sebastian.
still
Jesus.
take him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
A nightmare?
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Yeah, fun fact, everyone. That was one of the more common ways of checking to see if you were still alive, if you were ill or near death, is that they would take a mirror and just put it up to your mouth and see if you would create condensation on the glass. It was highly inaccurate, and a lot of people were buried alive.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Alright, what do you want from me?
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear, maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
Ah, yes, my medical mirror is always handy. Like, you joke. Like, I get it. It in essence, it's not a bad idea. It's just that it's highly inaccurate, right? So, like, yeah, you could use it. It makes sense. Like, if they're breathing, yeah, they would breathe onto the glass and fog it up. But, like, there's also tons of medical conditions that would prevent that from happening. So,
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
tell me what you need.
If there is a way I can help, I will do it.
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
Enter the Fade. Hawk, don't do this. The Golden City was corrupted from such folly.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
Go ahead and do this.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Screw you, Sebastian. We're helping the kid. She does not like being here. Just confuses me that would be so readily available, but alas, as the 1990s kid, I had Beanie Babies, who might have judged the 1790s kid for having mirrors. But any member of the day was like seeing the alien is true. But you can just... I think it's just being in a city, period. Also, just have to say, the music for this game, really, really good. Like, first game was good, this is excellent.
I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
First to survive?
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Oh god.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
Hey, Prag! I'm doing well. Hey, that reminds me. Here, let me switch back over to the main camera real quick. Your gift you got me came in. So, I wanted to wait to open it until you got here. So... Prag was so kind to grab a deck of playing cards that I wanted to add to my collection off of my throne page. So, thank you so much for that. You guys are also welcome to take a look at it. It is linked down below. Just like with the donations for Tipsy Tipping, nothing is expected out of you all, but I appreciate every donation and gift you guys get me, and anything you guys send me, I will almost always open on stream. So, these, once I can figure out how to open the bubble wrap, are the Piracy playing cards. Come on, camera, focus for me. From Theory 11, which are one of my favorite playing card manufacturers. They do a lot of stuff for magicians and stuff, so like their stuff is always super high quality. They do a lot of cross-promotional stuff as well, too. Just gotta get this plastic sleeve off of here and we'll be in business. There we go. There we are. Now that I've got that off of here. Not so much glare on it from the plastic. Nice gold foil. Phoebe redeeming using channel points for card pack opening. We'll get to that in a moment. Alright, let me take my knife here and very gently cut the seal here. Some people like to peel the seals off, but I have terrible luck with that, so I just make a couple of gentle cuts. Alright. Get these out and take a look at them. Ooh, the backs are lovely. Tuck case down here for a moment. So, nice gold foil on the back there. Alright, the light is taking a little bit of a glare on it. But we have that. Let me get a nice healthy collection of some cards here. Ooh, these are fun. Hold on. I don't think you guys are ready for these. Oh, wow. So set those down for a moment. So it appears that each ace is like themed after a doubloon with the card suit on it. Here is the Joker and the Gaff cards. Those look super nice. And then a couple of the face cards. Those are also beautiful. I love those. And then the thing that really surprised me that is like a super nice little extra touch is that on all of the number cards, they have little gold accents inside each of the pips. Super, super nice. I am very, very pleased with those. Again, Prag, thank you so much for that. Go ahead and give him a good shuffle here. I'm by no means a card shark or anything like that. I just really enjoy playing cards. Not a magician either. I do not have the hands for it. But I do love magicians, and I do love card tricks, so always enjoy. But they're just a good little stim thing for me, and I do enjoy playing card games. Like, big fan of blackjack. I've played a little bit of Texas Hold'em and other things like rummy and gin and stuff like that. But very, very nice. Very good in the hand. Love those very, very much. I'm gonna have to I think I have pretty much most of the collection boxed up right now for getting ready for the move. So these will have to go in there with them, and I eventually have to get a different display to put them on. Everyone that admitted to solitaire in the Discord, where y'all at? Precisely. Alrighty. And then, since you redeemed at Fox, or Fox Phoebe. Let me change over here to cards. Seems only fair. All right. Normally I'd put up the list, but I'm actually pretty low right now, so I'm just gonna read off to you what I got here. Guys, if you want to help keep making card redeems something that we can do, I would highly advise going down to the Throne page. I do have some stuff in there. There are ones that can be community funded. I have a few that can be straight donated, or you can go onto Throne's page and find cards you'd like to donate and send them to me either anonymously or with your name attached. Either is fine. I do have a few that I managed to snag a deal on that I've got on order, but it's going to be a while before they show up. Alright, Phoebe, so I've got one Magic the Gathering pack left in Duskmourn House of Horror. We have a bunch of Pokemon Stellar Crown. I also have Pokemon Paldea Evolved, and then I have the Halloween mini packs, which you can get 2 of, or I've got these like kind of rare Happy Meal packs. Oh, you thought you said Prag card packs to open? Nah, it was just a pack of playing cards. You wanna go with the first up? You want the last Magic the Gathering? Alright. House of Horror it is. I was looking into those Pokénaut cards, which are those doodle parody Pokemon cards to try to get them, and holy crap, they're expensive. Like, it's like $80. Like, they're hand packed by the creator, and they only do them in pre-order batches, and you have to get them in packs of 8. and they're like $80. So it might be a while before I get some of those, but I would love to open some of them because they're so goofy looking, and I love them for that. All right, what do we got here? Focus on the card, please. Come on. Come on. Don't look at me. Look at the card. Okay, come on. Come on. It's the glare from the lamp. Come on. I just need you to focus. Focus. There we go. Friendly Teddy. Spectral Snatcher. Flesh Borrower. Ugh. Unable to Scream. What's that? Fear of Immobility. Glimmer Burst. Frantic Strength. Wielding a lamp. Intruding Soul Rager. Popular Egotist. Glimmer Seeker. Vengeful Possession. Flood Farm Verge. A Plains. Nice full art Plains. And then Manifest Dread in a hollow. Very, very nice. That's a gorgeous looking art for that Plains, though. Alrighty. Ah, yeah, farm card. The camera says you're a streamer. I'll it says you're the streamer. I'm doing my job. Oh, you bought Elden Ring Original Preg? Very nice. Not Night Rain. I like I said, you guys have heard my opinions on Soulsborne games. Night Rain looks interesting in concept. I don't know how I feel about wanting to play it though. But let me go ahead and swap back over here, and then swap back to the game. And there we go. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. We were talking about the ritual.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniarty arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
Gonna have a quick little dinner, but I'll be back for the lilies. Okay, no worries, Phoebe. Thank you, and go enjoy your food. Let me know what you have when you come back. Alright, let's start this ritual.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You just want me alone. About her son?
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Yeah, I get it.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you
Yeah,
luck.
not all abominations are like Wynn. True.
Gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I cannot join you in this. The Fade is no place for men of faith.
I never give in to temptation.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
Let us begin.
Okay. Oh, so he literally will not come. He literally will not go. Interesting. Okay, well, we have our wives. So he can't come. Our sister's gone in the circle. So everybody will face temptation, huh? Isabella, you'd give in the temptation too easy. Sebastian is a prick, won't save a kid from demons. All right, then I guess well, I'm trying to spread the love around and use characters we haven't used a whole lot. So I guess we'll just bring the ladies with us. Aveline can come with us. Come on, ladies, time to get baptized. Oh my god.
An awful thing to dream about.
Come. Fainreal must be trapped further in.
All right. Yeah, our swole guard friend. Cloud, are you sure you didn't mean to say swole girlfriend? Can I open this door? I can. Can I open this door? I can. The fact that I can open all these rooms for seemingly no reason. I'm zipping my lip on that front with Evelyn.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, a fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor.
Or poor.
I have a proposition that might interest you.
Okay. I don't work with demons.
Not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Oh, and he's dead.
Move the bodies.
I currently have a sore throat. I hadn't. I apologize, but I hope you feel better. Is it? Are you ill or just been talking a lot? Hopefully it's not anything too terribly serious. Fainriel's pride or Fainriel's desires? So we'll stick with his pride first. Cardinal rules of magic. Must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling either over great distances or small ones beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this, so no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathus to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may your magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly, the spell required 2/3 of the Lyrium and the Tevinter Imperium as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A true great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. There's no failing of your skills or power. It is simply reality. Interesting. Just a sore throat, nothing serious. Okay, well, please be sure to take care of yourself. Take medicine. I also recommend tea with honey if you can stomach it. Circle mages, you can't AI your essays. And what's behind this door? Anything? Another book. Beyond the Veils, Spirits and Demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities and therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent, creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the Chant of Light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world. A poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not as complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotion and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are the hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms: wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. Ooh. Spooky. Alright. You can also open this door. What's in here? Anything? Anything I can interact with? Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, did I turn into him?
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
He's a demon.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You. Why did you interfere?
Oh dear. Oh god.
My power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Yeah, not worth it.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of
And I hate pride demons.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
I don't trust it, Meryl.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Oh, she's fighting us. Oh, shit. Oh, Meryl. Good. Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, fuck, Meryl. Why? I should have known better. Okay, where is she? Oh, she went back to the waking, right, because we...
More of them ahead! Is this what mages face? Is this...
Alright. She gonna have some explaining to do. Okay. Oh. Didn't go far enough. Restart? No, I'm not gonna restart. She's not dead, she's just in the waking world. Because we're in the Fade.
That's it, Fenrir. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Snap out of it.
It's not your father, Fenrir. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Ah!
You turned him against me.
That Desire Demon's got an upgrade. Oops.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Oh my god. Don't fall for it.
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The silence call too waits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
No! God damn it! Both of them? Both of the women I love. Oh, fuck!
No more!
Oh, shit! Alright, oh, fuck. Where are we at? Temptation is great, yeah? Okay. We're right here. Let me try a different option, I guess.
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antiva, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
That's not your father, Fenriel. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this. Iskutoku
Only thing you ever wanted.
Alright, let's try this again.
You turned him against me.
I don't want to fight. Let's try again.
Pursue you.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart?
Let me try the more aggressive option.
Brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Do I go for the more aggressive option? That just seems like it's just gonna lead straight into a fight.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back? Or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
The silence call too awaits in Kirkwood Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Okay, guess we're just gonna have to... First, let me summon Job. Job has come to the Fade with us. Okay, well that just took her down real low. Alright. She's gone, I think. Alright. But you want to fight her anyway? Well, yeah, I was trying to avoid it. I would have liked to there be a way to like snap her out of it, but guess not. Alright, Aveline. At least I know you won't turn on me, hopefully. Hi, Fenriel.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of
Yeah, I
people
guess our girl got suspended. Both of them do.
gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
You won't die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
It is unpleasant and difficult, but it is right.
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
I don't want to, though. Ugh. Like, you can beat this, kid. I've seen what happens to Tranquils.
You can master this talent, Fenriel. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Thank God.
Fainriel has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Fainriel is
He
leaving.
must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainriel. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Okay. Meryl apologized, but didn't hear anything from Isabella. Tome of the Slumbering Elders. Interesting. Yep, time to talk to the girlies.
So many Kunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
Meryl's house is right here. Let's see if she'll talk to me about anything. Why would Isabella apologize? I'm not saying she would, but it would be nice to hear her out.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream, I'd have no friends.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like magic that doesn't get you in trouble. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now, to make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
This is not what I expected. Sorry, I kind of... No, it's okay, Prag. You're entitled to your reactions. Like I said, I'm going through this blind. So, like, don't... Like I said, you're welcome to express your opinion on things. It's okay. If I were her, I'd be like, so what? I got tempted by a demon, bitch was hot.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
I've already seen this, though. I can't be excused. You absolutely can't be excused. Why? Because I'm saying you're excused. It's fine. Yeah, you did kind of put us... Yeah, you need to be more careful.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Alright. Upped our friendship with her. That's good. Where are we sitting with her right now? Or, there we are. Leaning into friend. Isabella's winning. Before Inquisition, the Fade and Demons and Spirits lore surrounding the whole subject isn't exactly fleshed out. It gets a lot more complicated in Inquisition. Are you romancing anyone? Right, like I was saying earlier, I think I said this before you got in, Prag. I've pretty much nailed it down between Isabella and Meryl, and I think it's just going to happen organically. Whichever one I manage to fall for first will be the one that we romance. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, KJ. I was expecting you to make fun of me for it. Alright, let's go to the Hangman and talk with Isabella. I went for Anders because he's so fucking... So, we did get into a situation where I think we were, like, on the cusp of an Anders romance, because I got into a conversation point where he was talking about how he almost got caught by Templars the night before, and he was, like, all of a sudden getting super passionate about how he didn't want them to hurt me. And then I had 3 conversation options, 2 of which had heart symbols next to them. So, and not that I'm not attracted to Anders, but it's not what I want. So I had to pick a more aggressive option. All right, Isabella.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
Oh, fuck.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, yes. Good point. I'm far too predictable.
Alrighty. Anything more from her? No, not at the moment. I mean, fuck was I guess I just wasn't expecting a romance option to happen during that conversation, KJ. That's all.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
All right.
At least you're willing to admit it. Trust me. I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count. Doesn't that bother you? Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
All right. Let's swap out. I wanted to still get some interactions here with Sebastian here. I also need to go to our house because we have letters, and I think I have gear for him.
So this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Oh. And where?
Oh, this is just happening, isn't it? Bowden's right there! Oh no, there's Sandal! Sandal's right in the background! Not in front of Sandal! Right there! Enchantment! Oh, please. Oh, I hope somebody clipped that.
I can show you what I have in mind.
Oh, guys, I think it's official. Oh my God! Taking the knives off! Oh! All the extra knives!
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
Just a diversion, huh?
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
Oh, thank you, Nix. Appreciate the resub.
Is sated. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this.
Know what that means. That goes the game. Well, I think we just found our waifu. Can't have the boot knife get in the way, right? Excellent. Not thinking of bringing feelings. Why not?
What about love?
Love? We were ratting. It has nothing to do with love.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however.
Oh.
Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
I know him. I'm not proposing marriage.
I know you don't want to be tied down, and I would never do that to you.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Well, she didn't look too happy saying that. We know that guy! We know him! What we got here? Finery. Is that for us? Is that the actual thing we're wearing? Is that what it is? I guess so. All right. The finery is just the stuff we have on inside the house. Ah, I see.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
Alrighty. Alright. Sandal, you didn't see anything, right? Right, sweetheart? Okay, good. Okay. Sebastian's just in here, I guess?
Good to see you again, sir. There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Where's my chest? Is it up here? That's the mementos. Those are the DLC. I don't want those. I just want my chest with stuff in it. So my process in Dragon Age is to replay every game until I've romanced every character at least once, and I remember Isabella's touched me because I was like, that's me. Yeah. It's always fun when that happens, huh? There's the storage chest. I was like, where the hell is this? Okay, so do we have anything for... Adder of Antiva. 64. Some longbow of the Avars. 70 fire damage, 70 physical damage. Bring that one over. Let's see here. That's for Bethany. Anders. Light that pierces. That's for Sebastian. Also have Aveline with it. No, we didn't have Aveline. We took Aveline out. Goofball. Trophy belt, the irons. Ring of Whispers. That one's for Sebastian. Does he not have a ring? I guess not. Okay. Welcome back, Phoebe. How was food? We consummated with Isabella. Oh my god, Ultra releases in the early morning. I'm so tempted to stay up to play them. If I didn't have to work at work early in the morning tomorrow, I would probably be doing the same thing. Can't say consummated. She doesn't like marriage. Can consummate things other than marriage. All right. All right, so we have Sebastian's things with us. All right, I think we're good to go here now. Oh, the letters. Oh, the whole thing, the whole reason why I came here. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Where's the letters? It was a good old burger, cola, and fries like an American. I'm wrong with that, but it wasn't a good burger, though. He's going to have 2 special accessories, so his is the necklace and belt. Okay, so only 2. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought they had everything. Midnight meeting. I have noticed your considerable talents and have an opportunity that may be an interest of you. Meet me in Hightown at midnight. Discretion is key. Okay. A good shake. Ooh, a good milkshake right now sounds pretty great, not gonna lie. Alright. Got 2 in the dock, so I guess we'll go there next. Burger, which was alright, but fries were too salty. Oh, I don't know. I like my fries pretty salty, so they'd have to be, like, basically bathing in salt for me to not like them. Yeah, fries being too salty lies. Let's just say that we nearly did unspeakable things with Isabella right in front of Sandal. Yeah, that is true. Favorite kind of shake, everyone? Ooh, honestly, I don't get milkshakes too terribly often, but when, like, the one that I usually would always like to go to was the cookies and cream shake from Steak and Shake. There was something about the way that Steak and Shake makes their shakes where it's just the right consistency, and they blend up the cookies enough where it goes to the straw. So maybe you could have enchanted the encounter. You don't know. You're just sitting there with foreplay, and Sandal just leans in, rolls close, just be like, enchantment? Strawberry, because strawberries are my personal... God damn it, KJ.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
That reminds me of Will in the background of Lae'zel's first night. Yeah. So I love me a good sweet strawberry. No one can take that from me. Oh my god, that Kadari. You just like him because he's covered in blood.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay.
You remind me of someone the captain won't shut his full mouth.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
The alienage is dirty, cramped, and full of awful...
I used to be like you know.
You used to be a woman?
No.
That explains a lot.
My family put me in the Chantry because I was giving them a bad name. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. I found peace. I found a purpose. Before I came here, I used to be out to all hours. Drinking, whoring. I didn't believe in anything except my own pleasure.
Why couldn't I have met you then?
God! She's ripping him a new one. If Isabel ever went to the Chantry, she'd go up in flames. Chocolate shake with chocolate syrup and inject it with more chocolate. Ah, yes, the triple chocolate. Gotcha. Mistress Selby.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Okay. Search and rescue. Starkhaven sent another caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I thank those who helped rescue our comrades. Now, one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. I offer a goodly sum of gold to anyone who can go to the Wounded Coast and rescue him. At some point, the freedom of every mage is owed to someone, a sympathetic cousin, a kindly farmer, or a Ferelden refugee. They help because it's right, and we must band together again. Okay? In the past fortnight, 7 apostates have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad Vernhardt. It is never wise to underestimate a Templar's intelligence, but Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. We must remove this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, removed from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Fortunately for us, the Templars now fear that they've been infiltrated by a Blood Mage's puppets. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the throes of lyrium and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. His testimony alone will be dubious, so we must search the gallows in Lowtown for any slight or fabrication that can defame Sir Conrad before we all fall. Okay. The thing is the chantry in these games aren't actually that prudish, gonna be real here. They took the whole Catholic thing and removed the guilt. But that's like at least 83% of Catholicism.
We really need this night here tagging along to the roads.
2% wine and crackers, though. Being too conservative, it's 90% of Catholicism. I was being generous, is what I was doing. They're not the good club or townhouse crackers. That's true. They're the wafers that, you know, taste of flour and paper.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much.
Interesting. Particularly, it's blood and corpses. We believe in transubstantiation. Is the point of suffering? Do you not understand? You're not supposed to enjoy the wine and crackers. Isabella, why do you not want to be your other? That's what I want to know.
Go without me. I need a stiff one and a drink.
Oh, she just left. She's just gone. Okay. Why does everyone keep leaving me?
Let's get a good stretch.
Hi, Kai. I kind of forgot about the huge booba. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Ah, this dude.
Yes.
Oh my god! The 14 months, let's go. Thank you, Kai, I appreciate it. That's a drink. That's worth drinking too. 14 months?
Courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Cheers. Woo. Oh, she didn't leave the party for good. Nah, she said she was gonna go get a drink. On a scale of 1 to KJ stop, how gay is my heart beating for these Qunari? Yes? Not that idiot dwarf from Act 1, is it? I'm guessing so. KJ, heart palpitations are usually bad. Someone stole your explosives?
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarcomec, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Oh, shit.
A courtesy hawk. You will want to hunt him.
What is the effect of the gas?
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills. But first, it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Oh, great.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
So, you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, Akyun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are
definitely shades of the Ottoman Empire, yeah.
To decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf. Then we will talk.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Do you think we should ask the coterie? They seem to know a lot about thiefiness.
Thiefiness. Alright. Are you just gonna magically appear again? Alright, so I guess now I need to go to the Hanged Man and talk to Isabella to see what the fuck is going on. Meryl is too precious. She is a sweet bean. Alright. Alright, Isabella, where are you?
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Oh, hi, Sir Roderick. Forgot we needed to talk to you. Okay, well, hold on. Alright, get your goofy ass back in here.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
God.
Hey, Nora. You and me in my room upstairs.
You spend a lot of time here, don't you?
Alright. Go to, I guess since we got Sebastian with us, let's go to Hightown next. He sounds like one of the rats in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't mean that in the nicest way, given his whiskers. Defo suffering from leering addiction, yeah. Poor guy was going through it.
There are so many things. I don't even know what any of it is.
Have you heard the Chant of Light?
That's the song they sing at the chantry, right? It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Then you know the story. How Andraste became the Maker's divine bride, and
I am going the wrong way.
second chance.
Right, but I never understood why she had to die.
Her mortal husband betrayed her out of jealousy.
But if he wanted her to spread her faith, couldn't she do that better alive?
The Maker gave us free will. By his betrayal, Mafarath showed us that men were not yet worth saving.
I don't know. It's a nice story, but I think it's got some holes.
Part of the historical reference for the Qunari were specifically the Germanic barbarians. As seen from the Roman Empire's perspective, the Germanic people weren't at all barbarians, because the Qunari started off as those weird random people from another land, and oh my god, they are now attacking and raiding our great civilization. However, the whole thing with gunpowder and superior weapons and training, plus the religious dogma, is pre-Suleiman Ottoman Empire. Ugh, that was a mouthful. There's also inspiration from Carthage. Yeah. I'm saying, like, I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. I'm definitely seeing it. I find it interesting that I would have figured that gunpowder would have been something that the dwarves would find, being that they're underground and they're mining and things of that nature. So the fact that it's coming from the Qunari is very interesting to me. And the fact that they treat it almost like a religious artifact.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Yeah, definitely suspicious. Can we go in here? Can't go in there. Oh, hold on. Can we go through the other door? Can't go through that door neither. Okay.
There is something very wrong in here.
Just not figuring that out, kid? It's in the barrel. Woven bracelet. In a world of mages, having the ability to create explosions without a mage is extremely valuable. Yep. Something wrong, Sebastian. You're here. Oh my god, you guys are so mean to him. I get he's a bit of a prude, but like, my god, the man is just breathing. He is simply existing.
More, you lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Oh dear. And you'll find out what happens to mages under the Qun in Inquisition, by the way, and why Tevinter, you know, the mage supremacist Roman society, hates them. Ooh, that... I am actually quite interested. If there are two aspects of the culture in the cultures in this world that I am interested in, I am very much interested in learning more about dwarves and learning more about the Qunari. The Dalish are interesting, but they also do feel like they evoke a lot of the typical, like, elvish societal structures that are part of typical fantasy lore. So, like, they're neat, but, like, the dwarves focus on, like, family lines and honor, and the Qun's almost like I said, warmongering religious dogma almost is pretty neat.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Oh! Shit!
must end this madness.
Yeah, Sebastian, how'd you get all the way over there? This poor bastard, he is out. Alright, what are we doing here, guys? Flora Harriman's diary. Here we go. First day of Harvest Mare. Mother finally began her expansion to the estate today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium who I'm sure were slaves, and they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother's behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Interesting. Sebastian being useful, that's refreshing. Oh, companion armor for Sebastian. Okay. So that gave him increased his critical chance. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have this. There we go. Now you're looking flashy. Okay, so we gotta find...
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Lore I don't want to read about right now. What about his necklace and belt? Did I not give those to him? I did not. Thank you, Cloud. It's very easy to forget these things. All right. There we go. Now he's decked out. All right. All right, what we got here? Another 10th day of Harvest Mare. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my... Okay. Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the chantry tonight to pray for him. Interesting. Sorry, guys, my phone is buzzing for some reason.
Already saw it.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Don't worry, guys. It's a good thing. All right. So, somebody who is a friend of mine outside of the, I don't think he's popped in here in the streams, unfortunately, because he's a busy man. But he has made an exterior donation to the Tipsy Tipping. And of $40. So I don't know if he wants to be named, but consider this as my way of showing my appreciation. So I will have another drink and a sour candy on his behalf. Like I said before, guys, I am going to add up all of the things outside of the donation button to the total as well. So if you guys during this event have donated bits or subs or, you know, anything outside of the donate button that are going towards the goal, they will be added up at the end. I just don't have a way of including them right now because it would require me to reset the progress bar and it would mess stuff up. I donate my gayness. Unfortunately, that is priceless, KJ, so I can't use it for monetary reasons, but I appreciate it all the same. Oh, I remember what flavor I got. That's blue raspberry. Ooh. I love the flavor, but it woo. I think that might be the most sour of the bunch. Blue raspberry is the best flavor. I do enjoy a good blue raspberry. Ooh, okay. So, all we know right now is that they were doing some excavating behind the house, and then weird shit started happening. Like, people started behaving very strangely. Let's go up here. I want to make sure we explore every inch of this house. The Vale family. Before the Vales came to power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Some were gentle in Banor, but others were little more than bandits. Tired of the constant petty raiding and warfare between Starkhaven and neighboring cities, the original Lord Vale organized a peaceful protest against King Ironfist, the low-born, self-declared king of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days and nights on the steps of the Chantry, their numbers increasing every day. When his soldiers began deserting in droves at this example of piety, Ironfist surrendered his sword to the Templars and left Starkhaven forever. In gratitude, the people of Starkhaven demanded that Lord Vale be king. He refused, however, saying he had no right to the title. He was instead proclaimed Prince of Starkhaven, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remain devout, dedicating at least one son or daughter per generation to become a cleric in the Chantry. I see. Ah, yes, like the father grabbing his daughter's bits. Well, it was her ass, but... Not that it makes... Oh, God.
Lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No apologies necessary.
What are they even doing? The Thalanost.
No. The feather. Use the feather.
Not the feather!
Where have you been all my life?
She's a...
Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
That's a great line. I should use that. Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Not anymore.
It's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
The fuck is going on in this place? Can I open this? Yes, I can. Oh, a bisexual prude, I see. Oh God, I just now saw this. Woo! Spicy. All right. Oh, is that an Iron Maiden? Okay. Oh, another diary entry. The 11th day of Harvest Mare. What can be happening? First Father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore, and I don't know what they're drinking, but they are lost in their own little worlds, and Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here, all she talks about is Starkhaven and marrying me off to that idiot Goran Vel. What madness has come over this place? Well, we walked into that. Yeah.
You be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar.
Oh, they're role-playing. Okay. I will leave you to that. Okay. Okay. Open this door. Oh, there's a sack. It's in the sack. Lace cuffs. Trying to read diary papers over role-playing and moans. Okay. Down we go. Into the Basiment. Flint Company Mercenary. Starkhaven Longbow. Oh, that's gonna be a gift for you, isn't it? I wanted to listen to the roleplay. I bet you did, KJ. You sinner. Cuffs in the sack? What else of manner of weird stuff are we gonna find? Okay, what about you?
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
So now you see us.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken arse, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Are you, oh yeah, you're possessed, aren't you? Hi. Alright, Desire Demon down. Okay.
Temptresses. We must...
Fade's Fury. Ooh. That might be good for Aveline. We'll have to see.
See what greater evil they were protecting.
Yeah, Desire Demon. Yeah, the debauchery makes sense. Yeah. Jeez, this sounded spicy. I've had to work so misposed. No, it's okay, Nix. You see, this is the walking into something I expected. Yeah. Underground passage. So this has got to be... This has got to tie into whatever they were excavating, right? Oh, this looks promising.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shadows, more of them.
Rage Demon. Oh, I missed. Summon job. Be a good boy. Help me. Yes. Totally not spooky. Let's split up, gang. Meryl, you can go over to the left. Isabella and I will go over to the right. And Sebastian and Job, you guys can go over to the kitchen and make a snack. Yeah, we did level up, didn't we? Thank you, Cloud. All right, let's see here. There we go. Ability point. Oh, what do we have here? Thumbs up. Isabella's got your back. Attack speed +5 for Isabella and Hawk. Nice. Okay, cool. Merciless Strike. And last. We'll do that. Do you have a Scooby Crew? I'll go with Velma. Glasses, I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. Hold some beer steins. All right. Demonic Embers, Ornate Amulet. Some money. Always love money. Money's good. Can't go wrong with money. Anything behind here? Not really. Alright. Keep going down, I guess. Oh, a revenant. Can you let me hit him? Thank you. Oh, there's more. Oh. Are we good? There's somebody here. Great job, guys. It's like Meryl and Sebastian both leveled up. Let's see here. Let's... Honestly, let me... I want to get your health up a little bit. What do we have in here? Stone's Throw, Blood of the First, Arlathan's Grace. Let's go with that. And you. What do we have here? Give you that. All right. That's where I came from. Yay, nay. Well, that's where I came from. Onyx fragment. Ooh. What am I looking at here? Anything? Is this anything? Is this room nothing? What do I look? Makes me upset. Got a little hole in the wall room and I get nothing for it. Alright. Fine. Nope. Pouch of pebbles? Alright, find some more little treasures. That seems to be the way we need to go. Can't go that way. Alright, up this way. Anything? Nope, okay. Let me out. Thank you. Hello, chest.
That should do it.
Superior shield. Hi. There we go. Oh, now Isabella leveled up. What we got here? Cross the bow. Experienced hand. Love to get to that. All hands on deck. Oh, we need that first, though. Okay, we'll work on that. Hop off for now and have fun storming the castle. Thanks, Nyx. If I don't see you later, see you again tonight, have a great evening, and thank you for stopping in. Always appreciate your support. Alright, so... here's something growling that I don't like. Oh, I'm playing as Isabella. Oh, hi! Bye! A little chest. Superior Mall. Yep, this appears to be the right way. Starting to see a lot of bones. Come on, game. Work with me here. There we go. Uh-oh. It's trying to load something. Come on, game. You know you wanna. I always forget to do the first save. Come on. There's something going on there. Come on. Please? Just had your dinner, KJ. What did you have for dinner? Lay it on me. It hasn't frozen. It's still trying to load.
Oi!
Come on. Oh, there we go.
Will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
I'm certainly loading something.
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Trout seasoned the Costa Rican way with rice. Is that aguacate? Y papas. I know the last one's potatoes. I'm not sure what the second one is.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh,
Avocado, thank you.
Soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Oh, not again. Why are we struggling here? Give it a moment. Desire Demon, you really don't know how much of a pious stick in the mud Sebastian is. Why is this? Okay. I think it was just... I hit escape to try to get it to try to go to the pause menu, and it just took us out of it. It's fine. We get the point. Alright, Desire Demon down.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Allure's Crook. Interesting. Take it. Yeah, I guess we just go back, huh?
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always
She'd have tainted
jealous
wine,
of
yeah.
your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Okay. Where's everybody else? Kind of what I want to know is, where'd everybody else go? And what are they doing now? I think one of them was up here, yeah? Well, they're not there anymore. We trapped in that crazy play they were doing before. No, they're not there now. Here's that foyer we were in. They're not here. Not here either. I guess they all decided to go out and have a drink. A tall glass of water. All right. Who needs water when you're gonna have something else much more delicious? Tall glass of water for the thirsty motherfucker. That's Fenris's mansion. Yeah, we gotta go to the Chantry now. Okay. To the Chantry!
Oh, I'm thirsty!
Thanks, Cloud!
This is an extreme thirst!
I don't have that problem. I have my two lovely ladies, and that's all I need. Hopefully.
I notice you talk about vulgar things quite a bit.
Do you want me to stop?
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you, sister, for the stretch.
It was just an observation, really.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds. Let's go in and put out the eternal flame. Why do you even like me? I must seem so dull. What brought this on? Your life has been so exciting. The adventures, the duels, the passionate love affairs.
Thank you for clarifying both kinds of booty, Isabella.
Stale, dry biscuit. I wish I had your life.
No, you don't want my life. Why? Because you have a good heart, and you deserve better.
Oh. Babies. How close are you to your next big fight? I have no idea. We just had a pretty big one.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the desire to lose touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
I missed that entirely. I thought you were about to call him scum. It's the desire to be right, Sebastian. Did you have normal emotions? You didn't join by choice?
You seem very dedicated to the chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Killing a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles, Hawk. Enough of this. I will make no decision today.
All right. We are friends with the bastard man now. That you all seem to fucking hate. I don't think he's that bad yet. I still think he has the coolest armor out of the bunch.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
Hold on, I missed something with...
behind that?
As the youngest son, my grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them, to save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
So is that... That's actually pretty good. A +9 nature damage across 2 minutes? Or across 2 meters? What does that mean? It's a sharp looking bow though, not gonna lie. I'll keep it on him for now. Actually, how's our... Starting a little full on inventory. I will say, I do like the chantry robes in this game. I think they are very striking and very cool looking. All right. I guess it's time to go and fight this stupid fucking dwarf that got the recipe for crazy gas.
Turn up your purse?
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of
If
them
it's
put him
Javaris
this way?
again.
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way Javaris stole from the Canary. That's hard.
Oh, hi, Anemone. Getting a card pack too, huh? Okay, we'll do it here. Desire Demon. Ugh, what an annoyance. Rando dwarf from Act 1. This motherfucker. Alrighty. Well, let me get in here. Back to the card screen. Alrighty. A moment. Get things arranged here. I can see what I'm doing. There we are. Alright, Anemone. Was debating the glasses redeemed, but you should really get to see the story. That would be great, because I can't much read without them. Well, unfortunately, my pickings are a little sparse at the moment, Anemone, but I do have Pokemon Stellar Crown. I have Pokemon Paldea Evolved. I have the Halloween mini packs, which we can do 2, or they're small. They're only 3 cards apiece, but we do have these rare Happy Meal mini packs as well. Paldea, you got it. Okay, I got one more of those after that. Okie dokie. Fingers crossed for a rare card. Let's see here. We've had pretty good luck with our packs most of the time. I just got to get the sucker open. We'll be in business. There we go. All right. Out of the plastic, please. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Get it to focus here. Please focus. Please and thank you. There we go. So starting off with a Misdreavus. Sneasel. I love my dark types. Gothita. It really wants to focus on my face. It really does. Mastiff. As I would call the Bobcat Goldthwait dog. Skiploom. Dendra, one of my favorite NPCs from Paldea, actually. She's the PE teacher, I believe. Palisand. Bramblegast. Fletchinder. Ooh, that's cool art. Squawkabilly EX! Look at that! I'll read that in a moment. And then a fighting energy. Nice work. Great pull. Here, I'll bring that one back up here. You guys can get a good look at it. I wonder, so Squawkabilly's come in a bunch of different colors. I wonder if this is a card that you can get in different colors. So let me read it here. Like, if I can read it through the foil. So you have Squawk and Seize as an ability. There's... God, the foil glare. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. There's so much sparkles on this. There we go. Once during your first turn, you may discard your hand and draw 6 cards. You can't use more than one Squawk and Seize ability during your turn. Interesting. So it's like a free mulligan. And then you have the attack Motivate, which is for 1 colorless energy, does 20 damage, and you can attach up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to one of your benched Pokemon. So it's a setup card. Interesting. I've never really seen a Pokemon card do that. That's actually kind of neat. Very nice pull, and it's all thanks to you, Anemone, so thank you very, very much. Alrighty. Let me... get the game back up here, and we'll go back. Alright. Alrighty. We've updated that one. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that is Smuggler's Cut. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Alright. We're on the hunt for a dwarf. There's something down there. What wants to kill us? Oh, is it some of his dudes? What's up, guys? Game is struggling here. There we go. Oh, I forgot to bring Job out to the party. Oh, there's more. And not our best pal, Varric. Yeah, we're not hunting for Varric. Varric's done nothing wrong to us. Silver Orzammar coin. Interesting. Oh, hi. You're a little late to the party, my guy. Okay. Nothing down here. Oh, there's a corpse there. Dull shiv. Okay. He was getting party favors. Is that what he was doing? Ooh, pile of bones with some money in it. Oh, there's more of them. Well then.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. I am not cleaning this up.
Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Ornate enchanted staff. Okay. Well, we seem to be like we're on the right track here. Track, not trek. Raven feather. Ornate belt. This way we're gonna be running out of space. We have to go to their shops. Oh, he did not like that. Oh, he's dead. He is very dead. I am not cleaning this up is a wonderful lie. Well, hi there, fellas. Go ahead, Silverite. Someone outside of my house revving their engine because they clearly are compensating for something. Okay. Don't mind me just grabbing some things. Rune of Nature warning. I love me a good rev of an engine from an ice car too, but not in the middle of the night when I'm trying to like have a pleasant evening in like a quiet neighborhood street. Like if you're around people who are enjoying the show, so to speak, then sure, fine, whatever. But oh, hey, buddy.
greet an old friend.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
No, you stole from the Canary.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary. Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So where's this elf?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Better start if you're going.
Looks like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
All right. Much as I hate to agree with Sebastian, I agree. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, he was a little bit of a dunce when we were first dealing with him. I don't think he could have pulled off such a thing. All right. So she's in Lowtown, huh? Side alley. Interesting. Okay.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
My throat burns. We must find the source.
Steel latch.
Should do the trick on those barrels.
All right. Oh, I need to find another latch? It's only one per barrel? Okay, fine. Is it in a crate? No.
They deserve their fate.
Alright, where's the fucking handle? Is it... Oh, there it is.
I need another latch to shut this properly.
All right. Quest arrows should help. Yeah, they don't pop up immediately though. I guess we have to kill everybody first and then it pops up. I'm trying to grab it. Be really cool if you let me grab it.
Anything interesting happening around town?
There it is. All right, another one down. Well, Brandon, it's good Antivan, yep. There's one. Come on, let me have it. There it is. There we go. Who the fuck are you?
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Yeah. Hello, lunatic.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Who helped you?
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Okay. You are nutso. Arcane Poison, The Brother's End. That way speaking, definitely someone from the Chantry. Sure, certainly could be that. I definitely felt like it was religious fanaticism of some sort. Alright, are we done here? So we got to go back to the Era Shock. All right. Hi, guys. Maybe she said the faithful, not a normal elven or Dalish thing. Yeah, but that could be just who they're trying to expect to kickstart the issue, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that it's Chantry in origin, just that they're expecting the Chantry to do their dirty work for them. Alright, are you gonna leave again?
Go without me. I need a stiff one. And a drink.
Right.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold.
Oh, Meryl.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Yes. Is that a threat?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty.
Don't like that.
Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Oh.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city.
Think I'm putting two and two together.
Not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful. Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's a bit touchy, isn't he? Perhaps we should go and see the Viscount now.
Yeah, it's starting to put two and two together here. All right. Come back, you. So the 2 and 2, yeah. I'm thinking if they're missing something, who do we know who has a penchant for pilfering? What is that? Isabella now has a red band on her arm. Does she? Oh, she does. That's probably something I'm gonna have to talk about, huh? We'll do that in a minute. She gains that when there's the romance route. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm doing the right thing then.
Quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
All right.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
Corruption of the Guard. Oh, Aveline, yeah.
Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
Don't like that.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Even I know that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
All right. So tell us we'll get Aveline to scare them just from her presence. Yeah, you know what? I think that could be an interesting thing to have here. So let's see here. Let's pop out Sebastian. Let's bring Aveline in. She's got some level ups. Oh, there's another evil tome in here? Pardon me, gents.
Nothing like the smell of fresh ink. So invigorating.
Wow, I gotta go too high. Where? The fuck? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, how the fuck do I get up there? Take the book.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite.
Find it.
All right. So we're going to the Hangman at night
Different
now.
here as captain.
I guess.
Feels like family.
Oh, that's what I thought. I figured we could talk to her.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Kunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I
Oh.
appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
I kind of suspected this might happen.
Fine day, Sarah.
Guardsman Donick. Sirrah Hawk. It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sarah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Alright, posting the duty roster.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Okay.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
What the fuck are you talking about, Aveline?
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Oh, you want to marry him? Yeah, that's okay. We all...
You're
Yeah.
sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
I love the dynamic with Isabella and Aveline. Yeah.
Now let her get one.
Jesus, Isabella.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Meow, ladies.
Take him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay. What? Oh, damn it. Alright, going to the shops after all this mess.
Fine day, Sarah.
Guardsman Dunnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Alright. Don't forget to grab Aveline in the party. Yeah, we'll grab her on the way out.
Fine day, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
On at Meryl's home. Alright. Let's take care of this. He's not like the others. Well, I sure hope you think that about a romantic pursuit. Yeah, I'm romancing someone, but I want to play matchmaker in an RPG. Okay, we'll talk to... We got multiple people to talk to in here. Okay. One thing at a time.
You go first. I'll be right there. Just don't tell him this is about me.
Yeah, me too. It's like, ugh.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
Definitely looks down. Does he not oppose?
Yes.
She's like, not doing it. I'm not doing it.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Damn it, Evelyn, stop being a coward.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
What are you?
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Friendly. Yeah, no excuses. Arrange a patrol.
I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Dunnick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Alrighty. You.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Okay, buddy.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
She did leave the party. Yeah, she did.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Oh. Fuck. Alright. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Give me those. Okay. Oh my god. Get rid of that. Alright. Now you.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with 12 sailors in attendance.
Oh, the ship in the bottle, right.
I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Nice. And looks like, I'm guessing that's Varric up there, isn't
You've
it?
had many lovers, haven't you?
Fewer than some think.
But you never stay with them.
Yep, there he is.
No. What?
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
But the act of lovemaking is so intimate.
What?
I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
What were you two talking about while me and Varric were having a conversation? Alright. We'll grab one thing at a time. We'll grab Aveline. Then we need to... We got new letters. I need to go and sell some stuff. She didn't leave the party. She would have scared the piss out of the guy you fought. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because that would make sense, wouldn't it?
I had trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded. Victimless crimes.
Except for all the victims.
Details. Victimless details.
You won't find...
Alright, what we got here? Let's get rid of all of this junk. This is way better than the sword she's using, so we'll get her. Let me go in here real quick. Oh, she doesn't have enough strength for it. She's a little ways off. Oh, that's a bummer. All right. Who's talking about their crush in the room? Do you wonder what the heck those two were talking about? Sell that. Two-handed. Oh, is that? Ooh. Let's get that on. Ooh, we're looking proper roguey now. Yeah. Keep those. I don't want to lose those books. Okay. Dupuy family Chepo. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Look at us. We look so dapper and roguish. So we gotta talk to Anders again. Talk to Meryl. And helping out. Okay, so we're starting to run low on time here. Fancy. Hey there, Fox. A group of scallywags, if you will. Alright, let's go finish this Aveline quest line. So we need to go some herbalist tasks up there. There's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's go do some Wounded Coast stuff. What we got here? Embrium? Not the doggos. I didn't want to fight doggos. Oh, I didn't grab her. God damn it. Alright, let me grab this, I guess.
So this
this is it.
Quiet?
Yes.
That's right. She's supposed to be separated. That's right. That's right.
Nice night for an evening.
Real nice night for an evening?
Captain.
Oh no!
Yes, as I say.
Oh no, Aveline has negative Riz.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Evelyn is beyond negative risk. The bar is in hell. I may have a few arrows in me. Just maybe a few. Oh, Isabella went down. Whoops. Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry. Here. Enjoy. Baby, enjoy toy. I have the riz of a captain. Kirk? Aveline.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break.
She's talking about smithing.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Yeah, this is a little rough. I can call this interaction sandpaper because it is rough.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ow! Bastards. Oh, they're behind us. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Alright, what now? What? How could you possibly make this any worse, Aveline?
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain?
The eyebrow raise?
I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Alright, let me finish what I'm doing out here, and then we'll go and... Ugh. That was bad. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hey. Oh, found the lost patrol. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Take a hint at what? Isabella, that baby. You heard her. You blushed at that, KJ? You, of all people? Ooh, Rune of Defense. That'll probably be helpful. It's the way she said it, okay. You mean bold and brazen like you would? Is this a you can dish it out, but you can't take it kind of scenario? Not that way. Okay. Hi.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Tell me about it. Okay. I have that. So is that the full set? All right, what do you have for me? Anything good? Void's Hammer? Enchanted Dagger, Cold-Blooded. Enchanter's Spatterdashes. Okay.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable.
Curious if KJ indeed dishes, but does not take. More at 7. It made me go, oh my god, but like, what if that were me, Emily? I'm actually loving this new outfit we got. It's much more rogue looking. Felt like I looked more like a centurion or something like that when with the other armor. Hi guys.
One more for me. Keeping score, right? Watch your step.
Ow. Damn it. Motherfucker! Why am I not attacking? What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. What do you got for me? Ooh, an injury kit. Cool. Nothing of value was lost. Oh, this is the captured apostate. Okay, cool.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Cool. All right. Alrighty. Oh, hey guys.
Enough of that.
All right. Back to the Viscounts, I guess.
How much longer do I have to wait? How much longer do I have to wait?
As long as it takes, buddy.
Fine day, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
It's a little funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
They're gonna fuck in the captain's quarters, aren't they? It's not funny, it's hilarious. Yep. Fucking in the captain's quarters.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Yes, so be careful. No.
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Oh. Well then. Alright. How much time we got left? We only got a few minutes left before I need to start wrapping up here.
Fine day, Sarah.
So I think what we'll do here is Aveline, it's time to say goodbye for you for now, because definitely for next time we're gonna be dealing with Bartrand. I'm not gonna do it tonight because I want to make sure that we have plenty of time to deal with it. So, well, that surely got Aveline unwound, probably a little. Oh yeah, we gotta go and talk to Anders, and we also have letters. So yeah, let's wrap up with those things. I think that's a good call there. So let's see here. Anders is here. let's go talk to him. Oh, Anders!
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches.
Oi.
I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Okay, so that'll be a thing to deal with too. Also, Varric has level ups. There we go. Anders, did you know you're like so hot? All right. So we'll deal with that. That's also going to be a thing to deal with next time. So I just realized that's piloting Varric. Let's go back to our house and check out the letters. Anything else that might be there. And then we'll go from there. Oh, death or oh, did I miss it? Oh, well. Is it right here? Did I miss it? I didn't see a death root. Oh, there it is. there in front of my face. There we go. Thank you, Cloud.
Kunari don't never get sick.
All right. And now we go to our house in the middle of our streets.
Welcome home, Sir. Another man.
Let's see here.
While you were away, it's on your desk.
All right. Let's check out our letters. From Maka. Mr. Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He is grateful that you defended him before Sir Cohen. Thank you from the both of us. Okay. All right. That was interesting. No loot left behind. Yep. He speaks.
Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage. Wouldn't that be interesting?
I don't know. The actual mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
Tranquil.
Yes, them. Oh.
Interesting.
I'll have some salamanders, please.
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Right.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment!
Oh, precious boy. I love him so much. So do I just not buy from you anymore? Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I guess that will be where we call it. All right, guys. Let me... Once... Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, guys. My stream connection messed up for a second. Are we good? Did you guys lose me? Am I back? Hope I'm back. I think I'm back. I hope I'm back. Please let me know that I'm back. exit the game here. All right, I think we're all leveled out now. Let me get some ending music playing here. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for being here for the start of week 2 of Tipsy Tipping. Things are going along so much better than I could have ever expected, and I have all of you to thank for that. So, again, thank you so very, very much. What's going on next week? I can't remember what we have planned for next week. We are next week. No, tomorrow. My brain is everywhere. Tomorrow is Hades. Tomorrow is Rogue Knights. So we will be playing more Hades 2 tomorrow, which means that there'll be bonus drinks if we see Dionysus. So, and then we'll wrap up the week on Saturday with some more Spider-Man. So, thank you all for being here. Let's see here. What else? Do I have anything else going on? I'm trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything for you guys, because it's been like literally a week since we've seen each other. So, no, I think that's it. So let's see if there's. Yeah, my bitrate is just in the toilet right now. All right, let's raid out before everything crashes. Who's playing right now? Oh, you know what? Looks like Uzi's up playing, trying out Elden Ring Night Rain. So why don't we throw it his way, and we'll take a little peek and see how he's doing. Uzi's a good friend, so please, if you guys haven't already given him a follow, please do so. I enjoy his company greatly, and we need to do more stuff together. So for now, that's going to be it for me, though. So it will be an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for Hades 2. But bye-bye for now. Take care.